Hello everyone. Ugh. Oof, 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 oof. Come on. Alright, before we get started, uh, sorry, I literally just woke up like 20 minutes ago. So before we get started, I apparently need to go back to fucking Homeworld because I forgot to do that. I forgot to go back to Tonberry. Um, yeah, and then afterwards, I'm like this fucking close. Like, to like just start skipping fucking cutscenes just so I can make some fucking MSQ progression. Because it's knowing the fuck out of me how not far I am into this game. Like, I'm still on the first fucking trial of the expansion. That is not fucking on. Ugh. So, I've started leveling up my miner. That's what I've been doing. I'm either playing the first Ascendant or I'm fucking leveling up my miner. Just so I can have both a crafter and a gatherer to 100. Man, I wish I had fucking fly, because like, Jesus fucking Christ. Shit's so fucking slow. Hello, where the fuck is my insta-queue? I'm a fucking tank. Yeah, this is what happens when you're fucking behind. You don't get those fucking insta-queues no more. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Intrepid, Innovator. For fuck's sakes, I have to play with fucking NPCs. I forgot to fucking put my fucking grid off. What the fuck? Why do they get debuffs, but I do? What the fuck? Why did I get another one? Why did I just get another one? What the fuck? Oh, then I'm all good. Fuck, I missed it. Okay, so the lights is the one you gotta avoid, gotcha.
That's far enough. Behold the heaven's brilliance.
Oh, okay. Well, that was fucking anticlimactic. Damn, Oreo just give me all the fucking buffs, which is nice. Oh shit. Fuck now. I didn't see that fucking mechanic there. Oh, come on, you guys are just leaving me, really? Not Colonel or like fucking just anyone. Ah. Fucking finally. Alright, good job everyone. That wasn't so hard.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Federal was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You fought well, no?
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Ooh. We're back. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zorelja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Sorelja and tow. He seemed disinclined to share any victory celebrations. It's nothing unusual for Zorelja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. Still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Viligamanda, it wasn't only Ukopacha at risk. There would have been deaths all across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him. Are we just forgetting that? Are we just forgetting that we can disqualify him? Well, the fucking the fucking people testing us can disqualify him. Like, are we just forgetting that plot line? Like, seriously. I say plotline, like, are we just forgetting that rule? Yokoi must still be anxious, wondering when Villagarmonda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you know, we shouldn't let them worry another moment. Before we do anything else, we should go to Gofalo.
To the temple, then.
Yep.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
Oh.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
Well, I mean,
What more would we test, Zulmurwar?
yeah.
They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
What the fuck is that? Is that black currant? What? It's green now.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui.
Yokui.
May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Yeah.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You woke Lamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, nor dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
Fucking finally.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Statue of a goddess, huh? I don't think Vopolo and his brethren would have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolo, but that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Fucking finally, blue quests. Okay, let's grab this and then we'll quickly do these. Right into the saltwater jar. Okay, and now what? Glowstone? I am purifying the glowstone, or I'm making them continue to work. One of the two. What's going on? Game, please. What? Am I getting 90k? Like, what's going on? Why isn't this working? Thank you. Fucking hell. Thank fucking god, finally, I can fly now. Oh, also... They did change it, what the fuck? Why the fuck did they change it? It was fine as fucking Baldessian Arsenal. Oh, it was a place you could get up. Okay. Well, this is a place to fish. And probably a hunt mark as well. Maybe a fate? I'm not entirely too sure. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, you know what? This would be a good place for getting all the expansion mounts, and then you get the the final mount. That's a good spot. All right, Aaronville, fucking get us out of here, please. I think it's time we return to Toliolo. After scaling Tyrell's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out to the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear for the 4 odd cabins calling our names. Oh my god. Oh, I can fly now. Rest well, everyone. We'll meet back here later on. Should it be air on? I have a small errand to run to the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the Palace Woklamat? Woklamat, did you hear me? Lost in our own little world, it seems. Oh, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Wait, am I actually forced to rest? Oh, I am. Am I gonna get like a second fucking Arbid visit? Welcome back, Mr. Haragi. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Oh, who is it? Is it your Stoller again? Hey.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
Yeah? What's the scene?
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Okay. Sorry to drag you away from your nice comfortable cabin, but could you feel the walls closing in? Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliolo. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the resplendent quarter and make our way from up there. God, you're so fucking needy, I swear. Hey, sure. What are you doing? What are you doing up about? Is your back feeling better? Oh, it's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging around in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love of for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. I'm old. I have arthritis. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, There's plenty more to believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is enough. Well, it's more than enough. Thank you, Peshawar. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to the spot I was thinking of? Fucking hell, you... Holy shit, she is a fucking needy brat. God damn. I want this. I want that.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city.
Just in front of your
Whatever
palace.
worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
That beaky smile. Get it? Because everyone's smiling?
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace. Really, I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness! It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Oh, look at me sleeping. Oh no, I'm a mouth breather. I fucking sleep with my mouth open. Holy shit, we finally got some rest. Oh, actually, this is a good chance to change my outfit now. You look like you're in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. Sad, bro. Peaceful and tent sheds. Hey! Level 49. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we've all refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all clansmen as they currently stand. Zoralja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Uklamad's will be equal with them, but for Bakul Jacha with thievery, which has left us 1 short. The conniving bracket didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and weakened wrecked havoc for the feat of eyes. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. How has he not been disqualified yet? Seriously, what is going on? He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what is mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystones may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing Vilgamonda is any indication, there we go, I can speak. Using this lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'm comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last two keystones we require those in the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and Shabrail in the forests of Yaktel. Specifically near a village called Eekbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was just a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with Dawn-7, but little more than that. Oh, that's Cataram, right? He also has a similar tale. The explorer Ketanram befriended a two-headed king known as the Old Arch before commencing his travels across Torel. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketanram fellow must have come to Tuliolol. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yokui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Ortage, didn't you? Then Ketanram must have met the Dawn-7 in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the greatest in Tural, once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yoktal, not far from Eekbrax. In all things considered, Yoktal seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. They're riding one of the Curtis balloons? They can't be any worse than the ships, can they? Can you get airsick? Oh, that's right, I can't mount in this area. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Are we sure that thing is going to stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? Come on. Are you ready? Bags packed, goodbye said. There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, would you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my... Jesus Christ, you are fucking needy and a tsundere. Maybe ask Aaronville. Ooh. Ooh. That stick in the mud, he never lets me live it down. There she is, the promise. Just wait a moment. Oh, right, Mablu. That's right. I was like, who the fuck is Mablu again? Mablu, totally. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Krauser Eerie. Is that so? You said before that you gained popularity in Yogg-Tara in the protective ward of travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant from whom the first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates the accessory worn by a foreign mage he met in the market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that the charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. I don't know why I was struggling with commercial when my brain was saying, like, comical. Foreign mage wearing this earring can only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? What in Yogg-Tara to where it seems you're already bound? What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or... Why are you here, Kryl? Seriously. Yet another discovery to look forward to. Thank you, both for coming this way. Anything for the third. Promise, good luck and the rest of the alright. Thanks. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. That's cool for passengers to Yogg-Tara. I really hope she wins. Yogg-Tara will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next officer must be willing to bear the full weight of the nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be.
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yogg-Tara.
Okay, kind of pretty.
By meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature.
And purple.
It is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Yogg-Tara. Finally, we're in the third fucking area, Jesus Christ. I need to eat, I'm fucking starving.
Are you alright?
I've never been good with heights.
Yet she lives in the palace.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground. Unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
Fuck's a cenote?
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said. And after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
What happened? We turned off the lights. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Come on. There we go. Oh, God's sakes. Alright, before we get started, I need to take a break. I'm fucking starved. I need to eat something. So yeah, I don't know how long this break is gonna be, but yeah, I'll be right back when I'm back. Alright, enjoy. What the fuck is this Near Automata music? Alright, I'm back. Got myself some lazy dogs. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you keep someone inside at all times. Oh shit, necrosis. Necrosis is from Final Fantasy 13 too. And 13 as well. Good, everyone's accounted for. Igbrax is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Gemstone trader. Wow. Aaronville was not exaggerated with the Senates. It would be grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. I can't even fall down. More fucking male Hrothgar, seriously? Ready to head on in? Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Oh look, another male Hrothgar. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of Stars. The village center. Everyone is waiting for you. And who might that be? There's only one way to find him. Come, let's follow him.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibras Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise, if you would please join us.
Stop. Friendly ecto hydration reminder. I just took a sip.
Thus far,
I'm currently
we
eating
faced
right now.
each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Oh no.
What?
We're gonna be paired up with
Expect
Bakul
us to
Jaja.
work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
We're gonna get Bakul Jaja.
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Hello, Ecto, by the way. How are you?
Please present your colors.
Red.
I have red.
Blue.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Separate teams then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Oh no.
Together again, as fate would have it.
What the fuck?
victory's as good as ours.
Wow, no way.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Ugh.
Not the one head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shebruk Pibil.
Well, well, well. I have no idea what the fuck that means.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat,
La
do you think it
culture.
reflected the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions?
Soldier, la culture.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes. True.
Yep. Mm-hmm. They mostly eat stew just so they don't fucking freeze to death.
The peoples we've met on
And,
the
you know,
journey,
also
they've all
whatever
had
the
different
fuck they can
practices
grow
involving
in that
food and drink.
icy tundra.
The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
Yep.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture.
Yep.
Is this what Father intended for us all along?
Pretty much. He's smiling, therefore they're on the right
We must
path.
see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Uh-oh.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Oh. How fortunate that this feat unique stipulations have frustrated cool Jaja's attempt to delay us. Alright. Sorry, I had to sneeze and blow my nose. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong, and obviously has mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. It's because he literally thinks he's better than us, that's why. Putting aside our competition for a moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinctive advantage. Ha! Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Surreal Jaja and Surreal Bukul Jaja's lackeys. Well, we're a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitable delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident lest we make careless mistakes that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe of Shibruk Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less efficient than simply observing the daily habits of the Zabral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. I have attuned to the ether right? I have, thank fuck. Colorful spices. Number of spices some Italian familiar to you are nestled in a basket. That one's called artichoke. Artichoke? Artichoke, right? I think archiote. I'm gonna say artichoke, fuck it. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. So we got spices. The recipe for Shiburuk Peebil. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hamaruk himself. But your mentioning of it has given me a fierce craving. I hope there's still Iburuk to be had at market. Wink. Iburuk. Wink. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't turn our hearts for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cats before. How difficult would it be a second time? What are you looking at? Salt liquor? Mind your own business. The scheming. The scheming. Bright banana peel. Banana. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. It says spices, smoked banana, and iburuk. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it all the way. I could barely see it all the steam using my underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Okay, so I don't remember what this is called, but actually, this is a form of cooking in Australia. I don't think it's just in Australia, but it has been used in Australia, where you actually like cook your food in like the topsoil, like the like sort of semi underground. It's not really underground. Like you put the food and then you fucking cook it and all that shit. But yeah, because you know the ground is so fucking hot that you can just like fucking cook food and all that. It's mostly like more inland than actually, you know, here on the fucking coast and all that. But yeah. Jatika banana steam using the underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying tasting banana while using leaves in your cooking. But yeah. Dig in the Taka boys. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Zeebrugge Peebly? True to your predictions, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a sample dish, an observation of technique close enough. Lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Shebrooke Peebly. But one in particular she attributed to all too common for the Sabral dishes, artichoke she called it. I see, then if Shebrooke Peebly is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Elfino claims, we have confirmed first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook bearing bundles wrapped in a leaf of najul, or banana in some localities. It would seem that the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? It's the meat. It's ebook. Ebook without a doubt. As would expect of a dish called Shebrooke Peebly. So to summarize, this dish is one of ebook flavored with a combination of spices that includes artichoke and steamed underground within nanu or banana leaves. Given our assumption correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients will be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild brook, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. That leaves it to the leave it to the mustard cleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our task. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. Yeah, all the females go into the kitchen. Go on, off he goes. I can help prepare the kitchen. See, she knows her role. That's why she's here. We finally understand why Carla's here, so she can finally go to the fucking kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. Yeah, you have, Heaven's Ward. Yeah, Alphino is fanboy enough to go into the kitchen as well. I too shall be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lend someone to a suitable Ikpu if that if they would perform the requisite deeds, let's say. As for the nodule leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. Me warned, you won't find any nodule in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland. Forests are far below these. Such an excursion may be time consuming. Perhaps we ought to try better bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals after all. Lamati, Natharis, if you would accompany me on my errand. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let's be about that task then. Come on, let's go and get those nodule leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Implying you're actually gonna eat it. Let's just see if there are nodule leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Oriange mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Please, blue quest. There's really no fucking blue quest here, huh? Holy shit, I am slow. God damn. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Fucking hell. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Oh, fuck. A bit itch. Fuck. Now, jewel leaves, for purpose other than, Shebrook Peebly, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Go Majik Groove is the source of the finest nodule leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain an ingredient, then to the Jatika heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there, traveling there requires you to go through Tainbeg Traverse, but it has caved in due to recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our nodule leaves. But we can, can't we? There's no other way of procuring them. You would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'll be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Shebrook Peebly to be delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait! Still, there are no leaves here. We can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and the culture of Tuliolo. So perhaps there is something about Shebrook Peebly that we have yet to learn? Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients? Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yoktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Zebra and the Momolcha, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know the Shebreak Pibli. Huh? But what does steamed ebook have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing through such a detour may seem, I can think of no way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war. The village of Ilyon Ashol. It lies to the short distance to the east. The village of Elon Asso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Oh, let's see this place. Holy fuck, I am slow. God damn, bitch. Oh, this spot's gonna bother me. I'm just gonna fucking go see it. Help, stuck. There we go. Oh, look at the tiger. Oh. Necrosis. There's only 2, okay. I really need to do the feats around here because I just need to do 6 feats and then I'll be able to get my riding map. The village of Enos must be further east. Let us continue with haste, for we all know our competitors may have been on our heels. Motherfucker. I'm not going back, fuck you. This is the village of Ilyon Asso, or what's left of it. was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Oh, that was that guy. Oh shit, I thought it was Wook Lamont. Whatever. I didn't know you were here in Yuktel. I was picking up lumber from Brax when I heard the third promise was on our way to the sites in deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, so I followed you here. Wokavu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the third promise retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name's Connor. Pleased to make you your acquaintance. Connor. Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Connor? As in the second promise of Toliolo? Oh, to think that I addressed the Dawn Servants as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun and... Oi, come on, this is not this again. Oh, come on, I thought it said oi. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shall not dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about the Sheebrooke Peebly. While I am forbidden by the Zabra Rax to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to show you what I know of Yuktel history. We appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Zabra and Momolja were one of land. The Momolja lived in a lower forest where the thick canopy obscures the sun and soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to convert the upper forest, the home of the Zabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet adventure ever favors higher ground, and the Zabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them from time and time again. But as the state of this village would at least, the tide eventually turned. What brought about it? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. You must understand, the Momolja were once people the Momolja were once a people as much at war within themselves as they are with others. The Hobigo, the Bonoa, the Dopro, each sought to ascertain dominance over the others, even as they endangered the Zabal in battle. Not Shibral. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage fighting, Hobigo and Buwanwa leaders arranged a marriage between the children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could ever imagine. It was long believed that partners of differing clans would not have children together. When it happened, a child arrived who shared the blood of Hobigo and Bawana, both a two-headed Momolja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually rising to the first Ortach, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would suppose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Ortach's rule, a newly united Momolja came a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it's best you see the results first then. Let us visit the battlefield from that time, and then I shall continue the tale. Ooh, it's gonna be fucking. Oh, it's gonna be fucking La Dad, La Papa. Did a primal do this? That was a joke, by the way.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja. The
Shabral.
Shogrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Uh-oh.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
Cat and Ram.
Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas.
Doubly.
And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Well, well, well.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn Servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul.
Oh, there it is.
Before
It's a
long,
combination of both
the light
cuisines
manifested
from
upon
two
the
different
faces of those
cultures.
present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn Servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn Servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil
and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
I'm gonna take a guess and say that's either fucking
What's wrong?
Bakul Jaja's lackeys or that was Ket and Ram.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's Ket and Ram. Even though Ket and Ram should be like either dead or fucking old. Because it's been like 80 years ago, so he should be an old fucking man right now, if he's alive. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled to learn and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Ooh, present. What sort of present is it? Woolgiver's given us valuable insight on the origins of Shebrooke Pibbley. However, we're still no closer to producing the necessary nodule leaves. Unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion, with a monument for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Hold on, there's a fucking fake going on and you go deal with it. Nah, fuck it, I'll do it later. I'll do it off stream, I don't care. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, with weapons symbolizing their vows they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it was only logical that a monument like this might steer us through. Especially one of the hearts of so significant a battle. Lamati, Natharis, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if there's anything that catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. Ooh, someone buried a box. It's gonna be bananas. Well, I would have been satisfied to only find a hint, but here they are, fresh nodule leaves. On Muruk, doing a wager, there's a poetry in hiding them in this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped ended. So we planned this all from the start. Thank you again, Woolgiver. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was an honor to render assistance, and with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the feat of reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All device solutions to the Hanu's alien crops. You alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihetenandayo, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more of the people of Tuliolo and what they hold dear. Damn, he just said that in front of fucking Kona. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your presence, or ever at your service. And now, I take my leave. Cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Brax. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so too. I'm famished. How did everyone fare? We cut the Najul leaves. Walkever came along and helped us find them. Walkever was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. That Gulu Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old men to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urioje and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we need them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found our Ebrook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. Uh-oh. What part of never speak this to anyone did you not understand? Get fucked on, LSA. I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield artichoke, fuck it. I'm told our resident astrologer divided the appropriate measurement for the seasoning as well. Aye, though further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest up to me. No, do not let her cook. And you, I hope, as I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Well, okay, I've leveled up my culinary, just a little bit. Oh, my mouth is watering already. stop laughing. Without further delay then? Do I have to whip out my culinary fucking job? Fuck, I should have had the level 100 culinary.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling housecan.
Yeah.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Tacos.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
The actual taste testing. Taco.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
Bro, we're trying to fucking eat here.
Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see.
Ooh.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
So we say failed.
Just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive
Ooh.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
How's this guy still not been disqualified yet? Like, fucking seriously.
This is delicious! The brook's so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Just rubbing it in the faces.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice. That was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
No, fucking course. You fucking brats.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Oh, it's lemon.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then.
Nah, stay. Come on.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. is there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
God, she is such a fucking fatty. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having another Shipbrook Peebly again. Yeah, the Tyrus Crown made some more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road, myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? US are available. Tabletop. Number retrievals raised up to 10 times. Directed, fit, gear, experience. Seeing as we're now faced with the penultimate objective of the ride, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tyrian Big Traverse, which connects to the upper forest to its Jadika heartland, is still impossible. Oh. So there's no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Now let us use this time as we see fit. Then let us time to use as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the villages surrounding. If Aaronville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. And I'll come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it would afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yucktail. Why are you here, Kryle? Seriously. Oh, that's right. Mabu said something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Natharis? I really don't want to because I don't fucking care for Kryo's story. My grandpa. Oh, fucking hell. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchants met my father at the market at Yucktail some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Fuck. Foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt. Oh, and those traveling with infants and baby girls aren't cool. That's Cryo. I only saw him in passing in mind. If anyone wants to know more than which, it would be Han Muruk. It's already the Shibra Rex then. Baby girl, it couldn't have been me! Thank you, sir. Your information was very helpful. Well, that was easy. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through the Brax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this old man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. My grandpa? My grandpa? A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrak Mustagalov. She has no idea who the fuck that is. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust that you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to the Ukapacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokui claimed Yaktao as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that. Though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Natharis. May I request a moment of your company? Come on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. Rom, 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 rom. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Krau's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am glad to see that the Third Promise has surrounded itself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuk-Lamat. It does me well to hear that. Daughter should be about her age. Wow, no way. There's no fucking way that this guy is fucking Wuk-Lamat's father. No way. I never would have guessed that. It's not like they have the same fucking hair color and the same fucking skin tone or anything. Wow, no way. Girls are really born of masters, Shabral. So when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of the cenote. 3 years ago, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamuja and Shabral had learned to live in peace. But who would doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting a child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Shabral. I was determined to not let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in the Senate and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who would protect her. Dawn servant Golu Jaja. Though she was born to lead Shabrals, fate had a greater plan for Woklamat. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed Mamuk, then rancor towards the Shabrals still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Seven's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that they may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolo, but as a concerned father. Yep. Suffice to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Uh-oh. He overheard that. What? Oh. Taking a stand. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself. Please do not keep the third promise waiting. Oh my god, I'm so fucking slow. Ooh, solo instance. Okay, we're finally in Simware. Upon speaking with Wukalamat, several costumes playing sequences were recommended. He says, yeah. Finally, something's actually happening. You're back. What did Tamu Rook want? The secret. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the tie-in back to the steel isn't cleared yet. Something about even more rocks. And I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing has been worn out. Oh no, don't tell me Kryle's gonna get fucking captured. No! Don't tell me Kryle's gonna get captured again. A nap does sound tempting. Are they both gonna get captured? What the fuck is this? A moment? Promise? You're one of Bakul Jajas. What do you want? Whip out your sword. I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted Fred has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Bro, what about fucking Kryl?
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Are we gonna play as Wook Lamont?
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
I guess Kryle's gonna rescue us because she's the only one that fucking left and no one took her.
By house cat. They've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Oh yeah, we're definitely playing as Wook Lamont.
are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Oh. Don't worry, the scary adventure won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? And kill you all! Don't look away, Salty. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
I'm gonna become Dawn's servant. Believe it. Yeah. In this battle, you play as Wooklamats. Through skillful combat, Wooklamats will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Alright, so they literally want me to spam fucking limit breaks. Gotcha. Alright, so Claw Brax, Fangs of Brax, Tail of Brax. That's my 1, 2, 3. Trials of Turali Fervor, Judgment. What the fuck is that? Pulse increases, HP maximum 20 restores, that's through battle. Beak of range attack. The fuck is this? Run of Ronique. Versus target and delivers attack, and that's my limit break. Alright, so 6 my limit break. So what's the difference between these two? Range attack. That has to be AoE, right? That has to be AoE. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, that's AoE.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt.
Ooh.
No more tricks, Bakul Saja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
What?
Is no longer abusing me, brother.
What the fuck? She's using blade dance with an axe. That's fucked up.
About my nation, my people,
Oh, okay. He's gonna kick me, isn't he? Okay, or not. That's not good that I got two fucking... No, I'm good.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
This is the end for you, kitten.
I may actually die here because of that fucking blade.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Why won't you die?
Is that ever gonna kill me? Or not? Oh, chained.
True power of the blessed.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Oh shit.
That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
Bro, she just saw her take LB3.
But that was everything I had. I can't stand it anymore. Attack!
There's the AoE. Oh.
This is our fight. Stay out of it. You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk. We cannot lose.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence. this before?
Easy. TY, I'll take that back.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
The fuck?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
Yeah, no shit.
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It
Oh
has
yeah,
been
also
my
same
honor
eyes as well.
to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulicholal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Okay. I understand why we had to fight Bakul Jaja as Wok Lamont, but I would have fucking loved to beat his ass with our own character. Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keep out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Bro, it's fucking raining. Meanwhile, Gollum.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tudi Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way.
Oh hey, Thancred's back. He sounds normal now.
Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
Oh, he's autistic.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Aww, that's adorable. Alright, I'm gonna be right back a second. I need to do a couple of things. Give me one moment. Alright, BRB. Ah, alright, I'm finally back. Into the Traverse. Can I have level 95 already? Like, seriously? So, what's the state of the Tynebeck Traverse? It's still being cleared, I assume. Unmuruk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamut's stolen keystone. The next feat would be our last, after all. Oh yeah, by the way, you don't need to worry about that. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is the cool Jaja we're talking about. Yeah, the scary adventurer didn't do anything. So, I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo! What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tynebeck Traverse is now safe to travel. And we finally can make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his wooden personality. If it is indeed the city where Kitaram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Kitaram and Mamuk. It was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between Shabral and the Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left the city in favor of a meeting in the capital. What remains is the cloister of Mamuk. While these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of the Mamuk are Osatuliolo, and if I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and to eat so much Seabreak Preely besides. Thanks for everything, Unmulrook. The next time, take care. Holy shit, I'm just actually struggling with his fucking name. First, we make our way across the Zabrali Cinderfield to southeast. How have you grown indeed? Oh yeah, finally, fucking blue quest. Wait, there's only one of them. Wait, there's only one blue quest, what the fuck? Yeah, that was easy. Alright, well, since apparently there's only one oh wait, no, the second blue quest. Why the fuck is this? Whatever. Whatever. Less I. Seriously? Bro's finally fucking running, jeez Louise. What the fuck? You're not telling me I was at the fucking tail end of that? Oh, no shot. Oh my god, there ain't no fucking way. I'm pretty sure I just lost the fucking tail end of that fucking quest. Oh my god. I have to do this. Oh my god. Nah, fuck this. I'm not doing it. I don't care. I'll do it off stream. I'm not doing it right now. Fuck right off. You can fuck right off. Piece of shit cunt. The traverse will bring us straight into Jatika Heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Is the forest finally going to be blue? Hey, blue. The Azure Forest. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Yeah, maybe for you. Me, I'm fine. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away with away the one fallen tree remained by barring through it. How War Club must single-handedly defeat someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what this wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Sup, LSA? La Cave. Holy. God damn. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Just look at this thing. What a vibrant glow. As you hold the parent stone in soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Parent stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes the surrounding flora to grow uniquely hues, as you can see. Okay. Now these glowing boulders came pummeling down from the heavens? Vidra, be merciful. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Han Muruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. City of Silence. Oh, we all know what comes next. Let's find that Elector. Two streets seem to be converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split to our numbers between them. Given Hanmu Rook's guidance, I would also suggest we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Ereville can come with me, and Alistair can go with Crow. I'll leave Natharis to accompany Wuklamat. If these arrangements are to everybody's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Belligerent Berwana. Your words may as well be ambient noise for the cat that says and listens to you. Cat Dobro. You began speaking about and abruptly turns and leaves. Is this like one of those fucking Aura tribes, the Zalal tribes, where they are the fucking tribe of silence and all that? Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. The building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something, if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We were just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servants Elector? Could you tell us where they are? How are we supposed to find Lecter if nobody will even speak with us? Everybody, can you hear me? We've come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city, as quickly as you can. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh.
Up there.
What's up there?
Bested by a mere shade.
Sororcha? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Those were the pots.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed Elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Holy!
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zorocha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Uh-oh. That's Mummy and Puppy.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Round two?
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Ooh.
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn. Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Damn. The Zoriel jar is just fucking gone now. The electors we have met thus far have all been in all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. The Zerialjar, however, seems set on his belief that the only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worried on Zerialjar won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility once since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Thank you for coming. My name is Mila. Yeah, Mila Ja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And ears. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. And all who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe the blessed siblings are superior, but only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak about truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you to have bested Bakul Jaja, you, a Shabral inferior by all presumptions, triumph over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time, I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mulu Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one, he travelled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. Mulu Jaja? That's not the guy from fucking, the Tonberry dungeon, is it? No. Is it? No. Wait, Malu Jaja, hold on. Malu Jaja. What the fuck? Mamuja. Wondrous Palace. Yeah, Mula Jaja. Manzumi Malu Jaja. Yeah, this is him. The guy from Wondrous Palace Hardmire. That was him. Yeah, and the Silver Scales. Holy shit! Oh my god, I can't believe I actually made that fucking connection. God damn! Did he defeat Man Zome Malu Jaja? And has all the Silver Scales, yeah. Yeah. Holy shit, I can't believe I actually made that fucking connection, baby. Let's go. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in Blessed Sibling supremacy. Yeah, so the final boss in the Wondrous Palace hard mode is this guy. The one that she just spoke of. Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, His greatest triumph was only fanned by the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulu Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character, and in doing so, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking too hard Mamulja's going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Holy shit. I can't believe they actually just made a fucking reference to a fucking Realm Reborn fucking boss dungeon. Yeah, Mullah Jaja. Because he was also two-headed as well. Because he did like fucking curses and shit. And cast like fucking doom on you and all that. There is a place that will help you understand our plights. It lies fast to the west of here. Follow me. It's like, what level am I? Still 94, for fuck's sakes. Is that a meteorite up there? Yep, in the tree. Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. There we go. Anyway, we should press on. Milaja was anxious for us to see whatever she has to show us. Hunting camp, likely as not. Love to talk to Mamonja hunters and learn about their ways, except they probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Hello, goodbye. Is this the place you wanted to show us? Lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to a devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Are we gonna watch two lizards have sex? And birth out a fucking twin head? Oh.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Mm-hmm.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Oh, it's these fuckers. This was from Heavensward. I think it's the same ones. Because this is also from that one fate, the one fate in Zadnor. A cool judger.
A cool Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
Still trying to figure out
always
what the
come
fuck
here to
those
cry.
pods.
Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here.
Jar. Urn, yeah.
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed babunja. An infant.
Oh. Oh, so that's what those fucking pots are.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
Yeah, two of the
I've heard that they are born to
Yeah.
Hulago and Bunawa parents.
yeah.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable.
The Shebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children.
They're literally abortion fucking urns, holy shit.
Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their ships. Only 1 in 100 survive.
Fucking hell.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
Holy shit. That would explain his fucking flashback.
Horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
I mean, the second option is correct, but that's fucked up, so I'm gonna do the first option.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here.
Oh yeah, that's right, he's fucking
Tural
banished.
Sush. There we will gather the people.
Shoot.
And ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Holy shit, I was not... Bro, Abortion Urns was not on my list of fucking Final Fantasy 14. Holy fuck, man. Holy. God damn. Ooh. Ooh. Hey Natharis, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know? Bakul Jaja. With every fibre of my beat. He tried to ruin Hihi Ehetenandayo, sabotage us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Toral Vidral of all time. Anything he could do caused us pain. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. At the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? I hear you, but Kujaja's motivations don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. But Kujajaskar represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. Fuck! Don't have a moment to lose. According to Milaja, most Shutoral Zuja is just an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, as Zerelja discovered intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Natharis, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Based scale. I said scale. Is in outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? The Bokul Judge has sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moshu Toral Zush at once. Belligerent but wanna. Scale. If the Blessed One trusts you, then so will I. So that is what you require of me? Cool Jaja bids us to come to Moshu Turazush. Strange place for an assembly? But very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Woklamat. Have you managed to gather some of the good folk? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moshu Turazush as well. Apparently there's a Najul nursery to the west called Gol Majik Groove. Could you go and see who we can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moshu Turazush afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall make way to Moshu Toral Zuj at once. The Jatika Heartland. What the fuck? Branch bearer, what the fuck? Holy. Where's Woklamat? Why is this not voiced? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Of course! Alphanari, seriously, like, come on! Lama T, need I remind you this is a right, that this right is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race by to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I am at your disposal. Again, why is this not voiced? Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuklamat, third province of Tuliolo. Miss, I thought you served Bukujacha. You deceived us. No, they did not. The scales that show you were mine. I entrust them to a third province and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Woklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. So that's why they didn't disqualify him, all because of this fucking plot point, Lamau. Gujaja shared with me the truth about blessed beings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of the lives they end their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. Why is this not voice acted? If any here wish to break the cycle of tragedy that created Blessing Siblings' demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her with your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, Hassan. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Ziriljah. He won't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help with them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Are we gonna get a meanwhile Gollum? Nope. I'm glad Connor agreed to help us. He always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamook's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. There it is, baby. Finally, fucking 95. Jesus Christ, we're halfway done. Alright, Natharis. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamuja and Shabrail fought for centuries over the land in the Upper Forest, but due to infighting, Mamuja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hobigo and the Bolwana clans are intermarried, and that's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn that they rely on Blessed Siblings. This land, which once rich with ore, but now the Yokoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing will make me happier than to make good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of the Blessed Siblings. There have to be no other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. As you have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we integrate, irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jaquita, Banana, and Terrell. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. Forests where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you want to leave. Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolo, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this cursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above. We might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all the concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's a little wonder the people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it from than the blessed beings? It's hard to conceive people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, did Arenville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the planets glow blue? A rather insignificant physiology effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious allogam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. So what, we just get rid of the fucking meteorites and everything's fixed? Everyone? I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Ram. God, I'm so fucking slow. Holy. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteor's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect the only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteors can thrive in this forest. So, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would be necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned jewel tree. Indeed, I would like to analyze a sample of the meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Crow can lend your expertise as well? I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those mirrors may be crucial to determine what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them that cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are the only solution. How can I help? Want me to climb a tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments of the ground already. It should be enough for our purpose if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparaged locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Wee. Meteorite shard. Carl, you fucking idiot. There's a meteorite shard on the opposite side of this crystal. Cerulean extra drawers. Did you find your fragments? Much obliged. Alphanokra and I will combine the gathered samples and procure and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moshutural Zush, so go and meet her there. We'll return with our results as soon as possible. Oh, it's so fucking slow. Holy. Bam. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Connor and the others. I don't know the first thing about the Shaolin devices of his, but if they can help the Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Natharis. I can feel it. Money. I'm sure Zuriel would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to, but his people are my people, and I cannot ignore the plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but Cool Judge not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Connor and the others will be back with their report soon. Is this a triple wait? I don't think so. Nope, no triple wait. Why is this not voiced? Are you fucking serious? Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it would only be right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis have yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is helpful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed beings, blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, all in respects have you struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for a new land. However, this would be unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of all the problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is quite simple. Across the salt in a place called Charlene, there's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive there. I took the liberty of contacting your colleague via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped in short order. Just as Aozi acquired the potato and tomato from Terrell, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than just Nanul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase remarkably. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed seedlings don't need to be the answer anymore. Then there was never need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can try and make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed seedblades represent absolute strength too. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise? There's another way. For our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words on Thoris? Uh-oh. I'm not good with words. You should know this by now. With faithful allies, they say you can save even an entire star. In friends, both old and new, you can find the light to banish. Holy shit! Okay, so all three of them are really fucking good. Obviously, the second and third option they're not gonna fucking understand because they're not from Eorzea, so I'm gonna actually do the first one, which is something they would understand. Sky Ruin? The great Gulu Jaja himself struggled to even seal it. We've said what we wanted to say. All that's left is to defeat my father's shades in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way to Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zariel-ja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's eager as anyone to eat what tasty fruits they'll grow here. compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. I count on you, Wuklamat. Aww. From fighters to lovers now. Oklamont's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples were so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here, but if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet your comrades, where Zul Zhao made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, here we go. Now, are we gonna play as Wuklamat again, or am I playing as myself? Someone has gone to fetch Surreal. He should be here soon. Several cutscenes. 95 with 666. Ooh, spooky.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass Blessed Siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the Blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Garmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Oh? Hey.
claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case...
Oh,
it seems
shit.
I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Oh, shit!
What are you scheming?
Oh, shit!
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Oh, yeah.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
Oh, yeah.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Alright, ready? Oh, I'm like fucking pressing the wrong buttons. I don't know why I'm pressing fucking control.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Blades of fire ready.
Oh.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
Alpha's about to fucking die, bro.
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
Oh shit, bro's using fucking LB3.
Together, we shall triumph.
Hello, fucking Delirium? Goddamn. Alright, get the fuck out.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Oh, he's doing that thing.
By crimson wrath be sundered.
What the fuck? He's using a greatsword now.
Everyone, get behind me!
Uh-oh.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
Saga of Dawn and Duty.
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. Continue Yola!
Yeah, we did it!
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Well, I mean...
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Kenton Ram. Damn, yeah, he's an old man now.
Erugated? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Why the fuck does he have a human face and not a Rogadan face?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
Yeah. I mean, actually, his is the easiest.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
Aye. Don't be shocked.
Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Me cabbage later.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat.
Bro, Kenra must be fucking old. He must be in his, like, 50s, 60s right now.
To betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
I mean, that's literally what... literally what fucking Dawn Servant did.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
That's literally what Gulu Jaja fucking does.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge.
Yeah, this guy's the head wizards over the aborted urns.
A keystone.
The Grand Wizard, I should say, the Grand Wizard of aborted urns. Oh, it's Blueberry this time.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
Come with us.
You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation.
Burke, just come with us.
Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
This.
Anna. Thank you.
Don't you dare leave. This fucking kid, I swear.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Aww.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
And our friendship.
And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands.
Oh my god, just come with us, bro. Seriously.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Alright, I need to be right back because apparently I am fucking needed. So yeah, be right back. Apparently I am not needed. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Oh, apparently Captain Ramish is joining us. That promise. You bought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milaja. We proved to the Ortach that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. Fellowship of the Rings. Yeah. Oh no, Fellowship of the King. Wait, what is it? Oh, whatever. I knew you would. It was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us either another way that we can build the lives we always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crows will come across the salt, I suppose we'll have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or out, we are all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the colors and variety, differences can feel like obstacles, but by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking the first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk now. But what happens when they learn about us and what we've done? They will not. For generations, a covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Aurochs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. Last thing the city needs is more death, but Cool Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long, only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting you, here in Tuliolo. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, I promise, and thank you, everyone. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know? Bro, is that fucking old man? Pokemon Book has accepted the merchants and methods are now available to use. There's our two fucking blue quests. Road to the Golden City. This ain't no place for proper chat. Me cabin's just north of this city, blue as a bone, as people who'll call on counts of me dazzling twinklers. Good old blue eyes, white dragon. Me love. Why do you choose to sell down Mahmoud? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulu Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept. And incidentally, to remind Cyrilja of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here. That's no way to treat an honored guest. I say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see that sculpture atop his Wardle? That's right. Kitten Rim was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many battles. Vilgarmond being one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand and watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, if it means you have to sit out an occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you by all of these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for his nation, what I must continue to protect. Improve your readiness for the throne, Wook-Lamont. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. And with these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. But when Humo Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Brox 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Gala's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokwei who lived in Yuktao ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. If And if Goodfellow's abilities are all out represented, the the Yakuei are no strangers to the arcade, which means the dreamers of El likely owe their experiences to the inherent qualities and the proximity of the city itself, here in these forests. And all we need to do is search for Yucktail from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone's ready, let's assemble to the Aetheryte. Hopefully flying isn't fucking required. Your car Chewie's boy, ain't she? Oh. That's kind of... Your car Chewie's boy, ain't he? Yeah. Mummy fucking Vieira that was with fucking the group. She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I'd begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth provided as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps, Lamont's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Was I ever that young? Hey. You waited for me? It seems Kataram knows my mentor. So we chatted for a bit longer. Alphanar said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now we need is a hint to point us the right direction. City of God, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling to where the City of Gold might be. Mila-cha, And Zariel-chan, you've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of the blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the center of the Skydeep Senate. A final resting place for children who lost to zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we try on blessed siblings, or we will conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The Senate is no longer under our protection. It is a dismissed burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja will appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the Senate, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A major belief. Yeah, fucking Galif, we know. Truly? The Dawn Seven did not disclose his reason, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the Yokuai quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by the Vorpol's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Skydeep Senate. Cenote? He said it once and I don't remember how it's fucking pronounced. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in the Gokdrax descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. Gee, sorry, I almost fucking died. This is it, everyone. To the Skydeep Senate. Is this a dungeon? This is level 95, so this should be a dungeon, right? Right? Wait, where the fuck am I going? All the way over there. Fuck. Come on. Holy shit, guard! Fucking hell! Fucking hell. Fuck off. Don't touch me. Oh yeah, surely this is a fucking dungeon. Why can't we just like jump down and swim? This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right of succession or no, disturbing the souls of the rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects, at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. I'm so close. Oh, I'm fucking halfway. Bro, this is taking way longer than it should be, honestly. I feel like this is the longest out of all the other fucking expansions. I mean, for good reason and all that, because they gotta set up the new saga and all. But still, it's taking forever. Oh, fucking insta-kill, let's go. What quest level are you right now, Matt? 99? 100? If I started earlier in the day as I intended, I would have been done. Oh no. I'm at 99 in the final zone. Ah, okay. Look at all that. Those are all dead fucking babies. I'm level 100 though. Nice, congrats. I have a suspicion that, like, Endwalk the only hunter is the final. Maybe. Oh, I forgot to press sprint. Very nice, we'll see. Hello, can my fucking... My control key has been like messing up on me. I'll be willing to guess I'm like 2/5 of the done with 99. Tomorrow will be completed one way or another. Yeah, that's fair. That's most likely what's gonna happen. Fucking hell, what's... Oh my god. Fucking hell. Dead children. I have to say, this expansion has been incredible thus far. It's been around the lower range where it starts and it's really shy, so it's up here from here. I'm not on the fence, but I'm still waiting to reserve my judgment on that because after getting into 94, I'm just like, oh, okay, so this is what everyone's fucking on about. I don't have... You are cursed to be a nuisance to your party. What the fuck does that mean? Fucking hell. Feather produces a copious bubble. Oh god. Oh god, I'm being trapped. Also very fun. Level 1, I guess like yeah. Yeah, it's a very fast fucking job. Oh, okay, it moves the bubbles. Right, gotcha. Fuck sex. Holy shit! Fucking hell! I don't know what the fuck this does, but... Five bond stacks and fucking no fear. Light work, no reaction. Holy shit, what's with my fucking throat all of a sudden? Ew, spiders. Fucking hell. Why did you stun him? Eliminate the rats? Oh look, it's the Anubis. Wait, is it just these? I'm gonna say yes. Oh, there's more. Where's that bird going? Where's that little bird going? You see him? Mirror maneuver. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fucking huge. Gotcha. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh my god, why is it just gotten fucking cold all of a sudden? Okay. Oh, those are big boys. Hey, there it is. There's the City of Gold. Alright, so who's the guardian of the City of Gold? Sculpt of Silence, Small Skull. I wonder if he's gonna use his head for anything. Oh, now off the edge I go, yep. Yep. It's always the edge, it's never the actual damage. Okay. Oh, that's considered physical. Gotcha. Oh, thank God we have a fucking summoner. I will level my stamina 3rd or 4th. What are you leveling? Viper into Summoner? So yeah, might as well just make... might as well make a Samurai 3rd. Alright, Samurai, whenever you're ready. Fucking hell, what's with my throat all of a sudden? Fuck! Alright. So the virus finished, gonna try everyone to get in out of the way so I can get Gambit completely done rid of. Oh yeah, true. I've been in Paladin some. Oh, okay. You're doing Summoner quite late. Interesting. Man, no play command. Man, what the fuck? Ugh. Well, Paladin has been my main most of my life, so it feels right to get it done as quick as possible. Fail.
I thought this place was of Yokhui origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
Nope.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Come on, say the word. It starts with A.
Older time.
Come on, seriously, Kryl?
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
Thank you, Alice. Thank you.
While careful study would be required to confirm,
Thank you.
It does not appear to be reminiscent of their design.
The battle sexual is unironically smarter than the fucking bookworm. Oh my god.
A golden light. Could it be?
Said it wasn't spice similarities. I don't believe that. Also, Cry, why are you here?
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
Just jump.
That's how, apparently.
I'll be off to bed now. Enjoy the rest of the story. I shall. I'm probably gonna be off in like another hour or so. But yeah, thanks for coming by, Matt. Hope you enjoyed your stay, and yeah, good luck on finishing off MSQ and all that. I had the stream open for hours now. I was also playing. You know what? Fair. That's fair.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Ooh. Anywho, later. Bye bye, Matt. Good night.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
Seven tablets,
Your
sorry.
tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Leave it to Alfino. Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
Unless...
Well done!
Well done, indeed.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the Rite of Secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end!
seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
It's another fucking void gate, ain't it?
Nothing less than the golden city of legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come, let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
Yay! We did it! Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuklamat's victory in the right of succession. Oh, expansion's over. Okay. Like me, I expect to have no few questions about Gaunt City. And they must wait until our claimant has settled into a new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let's all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Oh, fucking finally. Alright, you're finally gonna give me fucking mid-tier hunts. Wait, what? What? Alright, cool. About fucking time. Alright, let's look at my great sword. Oh, fucking finally. Man, it's only like fucking +2, really? That's it? Ew, tenacity. Ew, what? Ew, ew, ew. Wait, this shit sucks. Four, 9, 416. No, I think I'm just gonna wait until I can unlock fucking job fucking whatchamacallem. The job fucking job gear that's at the AF gear. Alright, I think we're gonna do her ascension and then we're gonna call it. Yeah, we're more or less gonna finish this off and then we're gonna call it. Welcome back. I congratulate you on walking on Mutt's victory, but in the right of succession. It's a great honor to host the comrades of a future Dawn Sun. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Sometime later. Sometime later. Sakes. There, happy now, camera. Oh no. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. Why is this not voiced? Seriously, I got myself all fucking comfortable and all that. Oh, for May I come in? Why is this not voiced? I have to properly thank you. Thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I did what you might have in my position. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. Again, the expansion's over now. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. Oh, what the fuck, Wuklamart? I need to decide immediately. You need to decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamity or not is up to you. Well, I'm sorry, but that's not the case. That is all, if you excuse me. No, sir, he doesn't have his gun. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As a brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you stay by her side. Jesus Christ, fucking Wuklamart is our canonical girlfriend in this fucking game. And thus, it arrived. The day of the Dawn 7 Ascension Ceremony. Alright, I'm getting comfortable, fuck you guys. Ugh.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
That's the new stone thing.
It's starting.
That's the new history stone thing that they do.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
Yeah, I thought so as well.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present a claimant whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold. My daughter, Wuklamart.
Yay!
Huzzah! Huzzah! Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pivil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamulja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness! I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is it doing?
My father led Tulihyolao to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister, to give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Aww.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. Sneaky bastard.
That's
fucked up. I have to give you that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
Alright. Lamont was brilliant out there, wasn't she? Parts with the second promise was surprising. But between the two of them, this new Dawn servants would be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolo is bright indeed. Alright, MSQ is over. I can finally stop streaming this now. Earlier, it Golemold.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Yeah, man, you're fucking old. Assassin. Yep, fucking knew it. And I know who the fuck it is. Zoral Jar. Even greater, even brighter. Alright, I'm calling it here for the stream. Alright. That was good. We finally got through. We finally got through stuff. So yeah, that was more or less like the first half of the expansion. Now from like this point onwards, it's gonna be the second half of the expansion. So yeah. Alright, I'm calling it here. I'm gonna do stuff off stream like dailies and getting my fucking flying and all that shit. And I'm also gonna play fucking the First Ascendant and all that shit. But yeah, next time, which is most likely tomorrow, continue on with MSQ and all that. So yeah. Alright. Nighty night everyone, and I'll see you all most likely tomorrow, if not next time in the near future. Alright. Bye bye. Nighty night. Bye bye.